Так, ну что, всем привет. Все у меня докачалось. В 9 часов была загрузочка. И уж этот... Я ж... Оно докачалось, а у меня недоступна кнопка играть была. Я такой думал, что за фигня, блядь. Я такой подумал, может у меня вообще не делюкс создание. Потом такой перезапустил Steam и доступна кнопка играть. Кстати, пока что ачивок на основной страничке вообще нету. Есть только вот в моей библиотеке. Вот. Бородатого только перса. Посмотрим сейчас, что будет. Что вообще игра из себя представляет. Надеюсь, будет интересно. Потому что игру оценили прям хорошо. Вебку я сейчас подрублю. Так. Бородатого. Да-да-да. Девушку с этими, с яичками. Ретро Геймс. Макс. Какой Макс? Который был этот... Что-то Геймер Плюс или что-то там такое? Или какой Макс? А, все, понял тебя. Я хочу видеть сурового бородатого мужчину там. В Гарри Поттере, кстати, был один суровый бородатый мужчина. Знаешь, как назывался? Звали его этот Альбус Дамблдор. Тебе же такие нравятся, Алиска? Но он староват, ну для тебя в самый раз. Женишься на нем там. Он тебе там завещание сделает. Хорошее прям. Так, почему на английском, блядь? Это где-нибудь есть этот... Ну, если завещание, то можно подумать. Да. Теперь я понял, кого ты там сыграла в Гарри Поттере, Алиса. Эту, МакГонагал. Вылитая ты. Что такое меню рейдер? Не знаю, что такое. Вы мне объясните, почему у меня на английском? О, сейчас на русском. Ладно, принимаем, похуй. Давай мы вырубим. Я что-то не понимаю, почему у меня на английском. Так. Цитрусовые мы любим с Алисой вместе. Покупаем его. Нам мне говорит: молодец, моркуйка. Кушай на здоровье. Нет. Мне тут давайте... Ладно, может потом будет там. Потому что я не знаю. Погнали, короче. Там разберемся, по сути. А то сейчас вечность будем, блядь, настраивать. Я думаю, там будет что. Ой. По его рассказам-то его девушка. Ну так он же мне верит, правильно и делает. Не тебе же верить. Дырявый. Так, за предзаказ мне доступен вот такой вот гипогриф. И какие-то тут непонятные одежки, что ли, хрен его знает. О. Бля, вы мне объясните. Где тут язык, блядь? Почему? Хули, блядь, на этот... На ультрах давай все, ебать. В виде DLC, блять. Ну, пусть будет, хуй с ним. Баланс. Ну а дальше что? Не. А, все, continue, блять. Да нету в настройках, я вот и искал. Не, слушай, я так не могу играть, мне нет русского языка. А, это уже готовые типа варианты, да? Прикольный вот этот, кстати, чувак. Такой. Алис, тебе нравится? Давай еще раз перезапустим. Я просто не знаю, где искать. А, понятно. Понятно почему. На этом, на английском было. Все, сейчас будет на русском. Привет, Настя. Надо было просто в настройках самого Стима это сделать в игре. И будьте счастье. Так его и не бывает никогда.
Чтение меню. Нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить. Специальные настройки. Чтение меню.
Не надо мне это. Так. Не, это нормально, все, поехали дальше. Баланс. Ну, размытие в движении давай выключим, потому что нафиг оно не надо. Так он и отключенный. Его нормально только можно сделать и все. Спасибо. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицам моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элиазару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года и церемонию распределения. С уважением, профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Сейчас я подойду. Так, ну чё, если тут можно бабу состряпать, будем бабы играть, чё нет. Так. Этот вариант мне нравится. Интересненький. Давай посмотрим готовый вариант, какие есть тут. О, Алис, тебе нравится вот такой, я знаю. Вот это тоже неплохо. О, смотри, какой мужик. То ли баба, то ли мужик. Хуй поймешь. О, нормально, да? Кстати, у меня был вариант создать. Давай негр в пальто. Давай, короче, бабу негритоску создадим. Бабу шоколадку. Это баба вообще непонятно. Да ладно, я шучу. Надо создавать ту, которую мне понравится играть. Вот это неплохой вариант. Погнали дальше. О, с веснушками. Красота какая. Даже очки есть. Бля. Нормально, Катя Пушкарева, кстати. Не, вот это вот прикольно. Мне нравится. Так, цвет кожи. О! Чем не симпатюля? Форма лица. Нормально. Дальше поехали. Не, ну это уж слишком. Не, детализация, кстати, классная, мне нравится. Вот это вообще, походу, прическа вообще ничем не отличается, вот, кроме вот этой. Ну, типа, укладка волос, и то... Ну, вот это мне нравится пока больше. Какого урода ты создаешь? Не знаю про что-то. Вот. Нормально, да? Вот это то же самое то. Кстати, потом отрастит. Бородатую девку. Во! Треды, блядь. Нормально. Просто интересно посмотреть, что за лосня тут. Но это уже совсем какая-то путана, блядь, получается. А, ну и все, да? Ну давай, короче, вот это... Мне вот это больше тогда понравилось. Дальше погнали. В смысле состояние кожи, типа... Да вот это вроде нормальные. Веснушки и родинки. Да, пусть будет с веснушками. Нормально. Шрамы и метки. И что-то фамилии тоже можно выбирать, типа как тебя зовут? Но мы должны соответствовать цвету бровей, так что... Пойдет нормально. А тут есть этот Ормян. О. Как раз брови, которые у Алисы. Ведь пышные какие-то. Хрен его знает, какие сделать. Давай такие оставим, пофиг. Не, оставим такой, какой я хочу. Все нормально.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Так, имя. А на русский нельзя сделать, блять? Только на английский? Тогда ладно. Назовем ее Али. Блять. Как удалить? Как удалить? Так. Алиса назовем. Блять, не. Так, Алиса. Угу. Отлично. Ой, бля. Так. А вот, блин, по-английски. Как твоя фамилия по-английски будет? Так. Сейчас. Так. О. Все, отлично. Так, да, волшебница. Сбалансированное испытание. Ну, вроде я посмотрел ачивок на то, что какая у тебя сложность стоит, нет, поэтому, ну, будем на сбалансированном играть. Все, начинаем.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Портки Games. Блять, портки Games, нормально.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We do...
Ну, пока мне нравится.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Так, исцелиться. Угу. Давай. Бля, какая обалденная здесь графика, а?
What happened?
Просто охрененно.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Я не знаю, кто такие фисталы. Мне это неведомо. Так. Тут, наверное, пролог, тут, наверное, ничего не будет пока что. Нужно просто идти вперед.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
У меня что-то не работает веб-камера. А, ну понятно, почему. Да потому что она не включена, блядь. Почему? Почему-то. Так. Те, кто тянул кареты, я не знаю, как их называется. Фестрал, так стирала. Бля, какая же тут картинка, а? Надо, короче, сейчас, может, перезапустить этот камеру. Что-то прям не работает. Не хочет что-то. Бля, что мне делать? Играть без нее пока что. Тут она работает. Бред какой-то. Не работает, короче. Принять. Ой. А тогда я его сейчас перезапущу, этот OBS. О, все работает. Теперь все работает. Так, секунду. Конечно, все понимаю. Так. Наушники давай поставим, потому что у меня наушники. Так, и еще что-то я хотел. Все, погнали.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
С помощью портала профессор Фиг и я переместились к отдаленному утесу, который находится в шотландском горе. Нам нужно исследовать таинственные руины, в которые, по нашим расчетам, должен был привести портал.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Да, Валачи, вы меня поразили. В отличие от Just Cause.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Так, нажмите, чтобы использовать основное заклинание РТ. А, просто нажать.
Excellent.
Так, используйте камеру для выбора текущих целей. Некоторые игроки предпочитают выбирать цели или перемещать своего персонажа, используя один и тот же мини-джойстик. Для этого в настройках необходимо отключить функцию прицеливания с помощью камеры.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
А тут чё? О! Тут сундук.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Иди сюда, иди сюда. Ладно, идем дальше. Что-то по оптимизации, да, какая-то беда прям.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, на миникарте показаны вы и ваше ближайшее окружение. Это ваша текущая цель.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Что у нее с лицом, блядь? Ужас какой-то. Чё ты там ищешь? Давай уж быстрее, блядь. Так, мне не нравится тут оптимизация, это пизда какая-то, нахуй.
This may have been his home.
Нет, я ее создал красивой, а сейчас я смотрю на лицо, у нее как будто, знаешь, такая же проблема была, когда выпускали Андромеду. Так, давай попробуем без этих RTX, блять, ебучих, потому что что-то мне кажется, они прям нормально так еб.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Чё?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
О, знакомое место.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
Вот все такие же коготочки.
well-for-power, or both could have arranged for such a service.
Но я отращу, да, а потом мне Алиса сделает маникюр.
A what? That wall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Не обязательно отращивать. Ты мне так сделаешь?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Ну, тебе лучше знать. Хорошо, ладно.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Спасибо.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Так, зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью... направляйте ее по контуру символа, чтобы выучить заклинание. Чтобы ускорить движение вашей палочки по контуру символа, нажмите соответствующую кнопку при появлении подсказки. Ничего не понял, но давай еще раз. Нажмите, чтобы использовать ревелио.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
А мне люмус обучить. Я тоже хочу люмусом ебашить. Не только ты один, то желаешь.
I see something something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Бля, ну графика здесь обалденная, конечно.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Это я уже понял. Погнали. Вы изучили световые чары Lumos, которые автоматически добавлены в ваш комплект заклинаний. Заклинание Lumos освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки и помогает исследовать темные места. Удерживайте RT и нажмите, чтобы использовать или отключить.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Мне дайте, ёб твою мать, чё ты? Ой, бля. Он всех убивает. Я и тут вообще-то не отхожу. Чё ты орёшь-то?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. With their reflections.
А почему вот это не двигается? А, все двигается. бред. А как это сделать? Я чё стою, что ли, блядь?
Lumos. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stay? It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Удерживайте во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать и оглушать врагов заклинание остолбенений. Оглушенные враги получают дополнительный урон, обозначенным золотыми цифрами. Привет, Ванюшка. Блять.
Lumos.
Конечно, я новичок же. Поэтому и такой салага. Я такой салага.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Бля, ну это получше, чем Форспокен. Намного.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Бля. А музыка-то какая? Вообще четко, блин.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
А интересно, а факультет, который ты выберешь, он не влияет на сюжет?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Профессор Блэк, блять. Бля, сука.
I'll be in touch.
Блять. Сука.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Блэк сказал, что посодействовать сборам Dead Space Калист, походу, кроме него никто не содействует. Потому что озвучки бы, наверное, так и не выходили бы. Потому что сумма там запредельная, 350к они там просят.
Certain expectations.
Так что, мне кажется, только вот ради того, что он там деньги свои забашляет, им, они озвучку-то и делают. Так, скорее бы начать учиться, скорее бы исследовать замок.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Отвага, любознательность, верность и амбиции. Конечно, любознательность, блядь.
Desire to learn, I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Распределяющий шляпу учтет ваше предпочтение при выборе факультета. Коктейл-ран. Ай, бля. Я вообще-то хотел за Слизерин идти. Ну, как бы, Алиса хотел за Слизерин идти. Давай выберем другой факультет. А, тут есть Гриффиндор. При опросе попал на Слизерин. Ладно, пойдем. Я не знаю, в Коктевран пойдем. Или в Гриффиндор. Как Гарри Поттер. Я просто не знаю, выбор факультета вообще влияет на сюжет или нет. Ну, типа... Давай, короче, пойдем в Коктевран. Да? Да. Ну чё, Гриффиндор у нас Гарри Поттер, а мы в Коктевране будем. Кажется, так нормально будет. Да, погнали, короче, в Коктевран.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Все, короче, подтверждаем.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Я думаю, что...
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Я думаю, что выбор факультета ни на что не влияет, ну, кроме как вот общежитие, что ли, разное может быть.
Quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost
Or the poltergeist. A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Я думал, надо будет выбор ответ.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Бля, Вань, какая тут графика, а? Охренеть просто. Я кайфую, нахуй.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Да, у Блэка другая была комната. Там перед дверью змея была, я накрывал дверь. А, ну, потому что Слизерин, ну. Или он что выбрал? Слизерин? Наверное. Наверное, Слизерин. Что мне такое ощущение, как будто мне наверх надо, а я вниз иду.
All right. Deep breath. This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Там отсылка на Гермиону была. Единственное, я знаю в туалете, где они там с Огром сражались с большим, и все. Больше я не знаю. Наверное, это отсылка.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
Не, ну сюжет тут один, ну один и тот же. Просто если при выборе факультета, там будет, скорее всего, вот как раз вот комнаты разные, да, и вот персонажи. А так сюжет один и тот же.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Боже, какое внимание к деталям. Даже призраки летают. Офигеть. Круто.
Must be different. Starting off.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Нет, ну вот Авалач, конечно, да, молодцы. То, что они показывали в трейлерах, в геймплеях, прям все четко сделали. Ладно, тут в замке, но я думаю, что да, вы когда на улице там вообще будет прям вах. Это тебе не Форспокен, когда, блядь, в трейлере, блядь, показали одно, нахуй, а вышло мыльное говно. О, пожрем.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you.
Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Я думаю, что эту игру нужно, короче, пройти, ну, прям вот все. Вот я думаю, что когда вот мы выйдем в открытый мир, надо будет выполнить и побочные задания, которые тут вообще доступны, и все, что на карте будет валяться, мне кажется, тоже. Я не знаю, правда, что мы будем тут делать, когда выйдем в открытый мир. Но думаю, что надо, мне кажется, зачистить карту этим.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Подожди, блядь, я жру яблоко, не видишь, что ли? Да. И в этот лес, если там есть что посмотреть. Прикольно. А, у нас еще, кстати, недоступно, да? Огневая это.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Я, кстати, думаю, что тут была как бы заявлена русская озвучка, наверное, мне кажется. Но после тех событий, которые у нас сейчас происходят, они убрали, наверное, русскую озвучку и просто сделали субтитры, оставили.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
С комп, который 4090. Да тут она скачет просто фреймрейт, поэтому... Уже описывали эту проблему, что на ПК проблема с фреймрейтом, она скачет. Вот. Бюст Коктеурана. Этот бюст, созданный в честь факультета Коктеуран, находится в высокой башне Коктеурана. Вы только что открыли испытание из руководства. Ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Выполнение испытаний из руководства — это единственный способ заработать очки опыта. Игра обалденная, Сас. Привет. И графика здесь просто шикарная. Я, кстати, не думал, что вот реально Валачия способна на такое. Оно вроде делает Just Cause всегда. Ну, игра, которая мне не очень заходит. А здесь прям... Они прям показали уровень. Ваш уровень волшебства, полученный в результате прохождения испытаний, повышает ваш уровень и силу. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут появляться все новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своих приключений. Выберите страницу руководства, чтобы продолжить. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. На каждом из них вас ждут специальные награды, начиная от внешнего вида и заканчивая важными обновлениями. Награды можно получить в меню испытаний. Возвращайтесь по части, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Вот, не знаю, может быть, взять этот атомик в ВК-плей.
You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Что здесь? А, это заклинание, да? Я понял. Но оно не работает. Я не знаю, что тут надо. Да и хуй с ним. Эти двери ты откроешь с помощью кубиков, которые на стене. Какие кубики? Вот эти, что ли?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Вам удалось обнаружить точку быстрого перемещения с летучим пламенем. Вы можете открыть карту в любое время, чтобы мгновенно добраться до любой обнаруженной точки с летучим пламенем. Хогвартс разделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора. Здесь расположены гостиная и большой зал. Здесь вы можете видеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Точки с летучим пламенем зеленого цвета – это те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. Точки с летучим пламенем серого показывают местоположение еще не обнаруженных точек быстрого перемещения. Выберите пристрой библиотеку, чтобы продолжить. Профессор Уизли разблокировал для вас точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале. Смените карту с помощью и направляйте в точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале. Угу.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I heard that someone cast the Confunders charm on a Ravenclaw.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard. And a talented teacher.
И, кстати, Стас Алису тут создал. Вот она стоит с фиолетовыми волосами. Даже он назвал ее так.
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Большого Грута.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Можете отслеживать доступные задания с помощью карты. Этот значок символизирует основные задания. Выполняя основные задания, вы продвинетесь по основной истории, откроете новые возможности и заработаете опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или к вашему уровню. В этих случаях для активации задания вам нужно достичь требуемого уровня или уметь использовать необходимые заклинания. Новые заклинания можно изучить, выполняя задачи профессора. Или в качестве наград за задание. Начни следующее задание с помощью...
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters? It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
I almost bought
Сука.
went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
Wish someone would send
Ужас. О чем ты только думаешь? Какие-то агрегаты черные. Ни хрена себе. Ладно. Так, а тут что?
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? I'll just die.
О, хуета какая-то. Непонятная.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Come on! Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Complicates things.
Levioso. If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
How's the view?
You're good.
Perspective. Thank you.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ебать, 6 кадров. Вот это да. Нормально так, да? Ебать. Ёпаный в рот.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, You're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Так, теперь вам доступны побочные задания. Доступные побочные задания можно найти в регионах Хогвартса, отмеченных и при исследовании мира вокруг. Они дают дополнительный опыт, но вы не будете продвигаться по основной истории. И как понять, где тут побочки, где чего, ничего не понял.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
Надо было с Майерком по Байкалу. Да, кстати. Почему бы и нет?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ой. Идите в пизду. Давай сначала, наверное, вот это. аксессуары для лица. Нет, мне это не надо. Оба! Хрень какая-то. Прикольно. Наверное, внизу.
Oh, my exams.
О!
Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Замок уровень 2.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Everyone and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Давай немножко, наверное, графику понизим.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like... Very good! Stay focused.
Да, давай попробуем. Вот рекомендуемый поставим, короче, применим. Посмотрим, как оно будет работать. Да я не знаю, это из-за, наверное, опять оптимизация. Посмотрим сейчас.
That's it. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Splendid!
Watch this. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Lisa.
Она все 50 сейчас сделает. Я уже ее не победил.
Happens to the best of us. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
There we go.
What's this? Well done.
Ну давай, показывай.
A perfect score! Remarkable! Very good, both of you. Well done.
Кто бы сомневался.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Don't work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Revelio.
Вот здесь вот я не понимаю. На карте типа изображено какой-то сундук. А что за сундук? Я вообще не пойму. Где он вообще находится? Что это такое вообще?
Watch what you're doing. The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Там кодекс, кстати, летает какой-то.
You're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
О, Егор. Боже мой. Красота. Что значит 5? Наверное, 5 в сумме должно получиться. Сейчас подойду. Ну и что я должен тут активировать, я так и не понял. Эту загадку. Что за... И как вообще определять это все? Тут какой-то единорог нарисованный, что ли? Вот этот? А здесь что тогда? Я просто сути не понимаю загадки. Выбрать правильные картинки. Может тут... Как я пойму уж, какие правильные картинки? Бред какой-то. Ну, понятно, что знак где вопроса, это типа, если вот он, допустим, первый. Я хуй его знает. Я вот просто мне, ну, как бы понять нужно, как оно вообще работает. А, типа совы. Ужасно. Поздно. Нихуя не понял.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Я чисто на рандом, я просто не понял, что я сделал.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Боже мой, какой-то парень, блядь, лет 15.
Sebastian told me to
If
see you
Sebastian
about a
vouches
club.
for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinated duels across bronze. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Боже мой. Вот это что? Вот что сейчас происходит вообще? Блядь, что обновлял комп, что не обновлял? Да. Ну, я первый раунд проиграл, а второй выиграл.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist
Imagine it's quite
either.
something to see the two
How
of
does
you
cross
duel.
ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Нет. Сказали, что я молодец, что выиграл ее.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Бля, оптимизация огонь нахуй. Может, конечно, это у меня так тупит просто. Это невозможно, блядь, что это за хуйня? Да я пытаюсь, он не нажимается. Это пиздец. Поиграл, блядь. Я еще даже у меня не выходит, блядь. Я ебу нахуй. Че вообще происходит там? Ну не на средних же мне играть, у меня на высоких стоит. Алло, ебать. Бля, это такая чепуха ебаная. Ну, наверное, у того, у кого 40-90 тоже нормально. Ой, бля, чтоб ты, короче, понимал. Давай тогда поставим, я не знаю, средний.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Подожди, может быть, просто я, знаешь, что поставил? У меня же в настройках там фреймрейт Чтоб ты понимал. Давай на 60 поставим. Ну да, он там... Там сундучело.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Я не знаю, на низких что ли играть? О, котик.
But it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
Не, я не понял, как ее открыть. А там закрыта решетка вообще.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Такой Себастьян Саллоу. Я не помню таких. Нацай, это который я выиграл. А вот это Себастьян Саллоу. А, это, наверное, тоже, который я там в дуэли-то его победил, да? Ну, давай, Нати.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Поговорите с профессором Ронаном, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, который дан профессор Хогвартса, и после их выполнения учит вас использовать новые заклинания. Наградой за выполнение вашей первой задачи является устанавливающий чары репаро, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Вы сможете отслеживать свои задачи, их выполнение меню задания в вашем руководстве. Репаро. О! Вот тут, кстати, тоже. Чё здесь такое, блядь? Какой-то сундук. Правильно? А где, блядь, этот сундук? Вот это что значит? Он же, получается, невидимый какой-то. Как вот к нему пробраться? Вот это на карте, блядь. Что за дурачье, блядь? Он какой-то невидимый, что ли, получается? Хуй его знает.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Вот я вот фиг его знает. Может, в здании? Да нет, я думаю, что тут не в здании дело. Тут даже в здание не зайти. Оно вообще не показывает. Во, видишь, кто-то тут режет что-то. Хуй его знает, короче, где эта хуйня находится. Я не знаю. Давай, Ванюшка.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over challenge.
Видишь, наверху, если я поднимаюсь, то есть оно не показывается, но именно там вот, в этом саду.
42 staircases, and this is where they put me. In trouble, are we, Peter?
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
А, ну да, repair. Да, я помню такую фигню.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair. Чего? А башню воды, вот она, да.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Вот и я не знаю. Это я не знаю, где это находится. Давай, давай. Хорошего тебе стрима. Спасибо, что заглянул. А что, тут один, что ли, кубик? Мне кажется, несколько. Вот, наверное, здесь второй кубик. Нужно, наверное, какое-нибудь это заклинание, которое открывает. Как вот Гермиона открывала дверь. Как там, Алхамора, блядь, или что там такое было?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Eggs as well. And surely those would come.
Brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I sent a love letter to an older lady.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Made the mistake of leaving my potion.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I need to get some dragonfly class for herbology.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Блять, что-то с глазами пизда нахуй. Непонятно. Так еще этот цвет, блять, на меня эффектно. Не очень неудобно, конечно. Цвет еще и пипец просто. Конечно, прям пиздец. Ой. Жопа, короче, какая-то. Ужасно. Я скажу, ужасно.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes.
Revelio.
Что это такое наверху показано?
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Close my eyes for 2 seconds.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Так, ну, библиотека вроде тут недалеко.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Lumos.
Ой, блядь, это пиздец какой-то.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you?
Revelio.
А, вот она там внизу.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье златоглаза, которое так долго настаивало. Пришлось вылить весь котел и начать заново. Просто невыносим думать, что ему нет равных, зельеварение не постоянно скрывает уроки, срывает профессора Шарпа своими экспериментами. Однако могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его бы уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба, она даже начинает мне нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно, вернее...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
What a relief to finally have an arm.
Revelio. My parents visited school.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's the forbidden room on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so New and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Huh?
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, Let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Я не могу, короче, у меня глаза болят, пиздец. Какой-то.
Revelio.
My family has a lot of multiple choice. From my mother's side. Don't mind much.
Revelio.
I was standing behind a till, counting. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. To help out at the free room.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, Officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Preparo. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Preparo. They didn't do any damage.
Привет, Андрей, привет. В смысле плохо? Реально? Бля... Так, подожди. А, странно. Сейчас нормально, да? Я уж заканчиваю, сейчас буду. У меня башка что-то болит.
We were just talking about you.
Привет, привет.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your...
Поэтому я и вырубил камеру, потому что мне прям что-то прям пипец.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Во что ты проигрываешь? Хоть поделись. Проигрываю? Что? Ваши текущие показатели защиты и нападения отображаются в правом верхнем углу. Выберите для плащей магии. А, может, ты написал поигрываю? Поигрываю, может быть.
And you in particular have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Охуеть очки. Нормально. Это чё? Нет, давай не будем эту фигню делать. Блин, 500, конечно, тратить не хочется. Но очки это пиздец. Как хрен его знает, как его открыть.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Тут замок какой-то.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Так, ну чего тогда? Получили сау какую-то. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил медальон, который нашли. Так, ну что, будем тогда заканчивать. Потому что я уже